I am late. Ha 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 ha. I am late. I was. What did I say? I was getting myself a drink, and it just took longer than I thought it was going to. I thought I had plenty of time because we were still in Resort 2, which is the name of the previous song. You're asking me, what is this song? What is this song from? I don't know where the song is from. However, this is a song from Peritune. Peritune. I think this is listed in my About, and I'm going to bet it's called Breezy or something. So it's... Hold on. Oh, that's cool. My chat box isn't working. I just completely forgot to look at it. By the way, hi Moxie and Nicoborb and any lurkers who are here joining me. We are here starting up Talos Principle II at long last. Spent 17 streams getting through Talos Principle 1 and its DLC. And I am so unbelievably / believably pumped. This is going to be so exciting. I had to do a bit of testing before stream because my partner brought up a really damn good point. My partner's the one on the left over there, of course. Really good point. Hey, the first game was 7 gigabytes big, or 8, or whatever. This one's 100. Chris, maybe you should check to see if your computer runs the game. It's fine. I ran the benchmarks. I tweaked some video settings. It's running consistently. It's great. We got this. Let's jump in and not let that song play again. There's only 3 songs in my stream startup loop. Oh, I muted the game at least. There's only 3 songs in my stream startup loop, and because that's you. I usually don't even get through the 3rd song. Hey, it's like Eternal! Oh my god, Eternal! Hi! Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry about squeaking, like, yeah, hi. I'm not sorry. Alright, what? Whoa. So here's the main campaign. The next step forward in the story of the Talos Principle in a thought-provoking, character-driven, interactive narrative. Diverse spectrum of puzzles, each offering a unique challenge and depth of complexity. What are these? Take your brain for a ride through the laser grid. The philosophy of love, death, resurrection with Hypatia and Sarabai. Oh my god. Sarabai? Are they going to tell me how to pronounce the name? Am I doing it right? Classic laser mechanics are pushed to the limit. Whoa. Puzzle-driven adventure, Caribbean Island. Medium difficulty puzzles culminating in the hexahedron. Into the abyss. Return to one of the most dramatic moments from Talos 2 while being challenged with difficult puzzles. Wow. That's so cool. That's so wild. What do I have? Like, so that's all Road to Elysium. A 3-part code that allows you to dive deeper. Okay. So that's all of the DLC. I was expecting to see something called the Road to Elysium in here. But I'm like, well, what are these? Okay, so that's what that is. As usual, we're going slot 2. A prophet hath no honor in his own country. John 4:44. I've always felt that a human being could only be saved by another human being. James Baldwin. I'm going into this basically blind. I'm so happy. I've never seen anybody play this. And I've been watching so many so many. I've been attempting to watch other streamers play this. Not very many people play it. I got so happy to watch another streamer play through this. It's been great. I'm so glad that I'm starting now. I'm starting this one now and he's not, so that like I'll actually be able to watch him when he plays it. All right. Right off the bat, I can tell we're not in Greekland.
Behold, child, you are risen
Elohim.
from the dust.
What?
And you walk in my garden.
Where are you existing?
Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend.
Oh, you're my friend.
And I am called Elohim.
Uh-huh, Elohim. Yeah. You're my friend. Oh, I know that song. I know that song. Oh. I'm just so glad that I started with the first and did not like jump into this. You gotta you gotta replay all the first game to unlock the second. So it's really, really funny that you say that, because a couple days ago I did another playthrough of Talos 1. It took me like maybe, I don't know, 4 hours. Because I wanted to get the remaining achievements. And oh my god, going through most of those puzzles again was really fast. Red ones, some of the red ones I had to think about again. I didn't have to do like all the stars or anything, so that cut out a lot of time. Basically, I had to get end game dialogue from Milton and get the alternate endings for him, which does not require any stars. I'm like kind of on autopilot practically. I'm just like, yeah. But I guess a lot of this is just either a tutorial or like just refreshing you, making sure you know the basic. I like that the game like explicitly explains the jumping thing. Whereas the first game's kind of like, oh, we'll just kind of hint at it, and maybe you'll happen to figure out that just tapping space will make you land on it. It took me a while before I figured that out, that that's what was happening. And it was a huge game changer. It's like, oh, I don't have to keep holding forward and carefully land on this spot. I see, initially when I saw the footprints on like a box or a wall or something, I thought, oh, that just means that you're able to jump on it. No, it's saying you can just tap space and you auto jump. It's so good. Best mechanic ever. Yeah, I wasn't really missing a whole lot. Basically just, I was missing like one of the audio logs or something like that. Maybe it was the terminal, I don't remember. The different Milton endings. And I feel like there was one other thing, but I don't remember what it was. Oh well. Either way, it's all good. Anything here? Okay. Is it a tree? I like tree. Tree. Remember that sudden realization.
This land is but a dream.
Oh, we're still in dreamland.
You will stay here only for a little while. Soon, you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
Connectors already? Ooh. Wait, so that's a red one? And that's a yellow one? I'm so curious. Green? I am so curious. Alright, let's jump on in. Cubic steps. Let's see if I can figure out the first puzzle in the game. Sweet, I did it.
Well done, my child.
Oh my gosh, look at that snake. Look at his mouth. So cool. Wayland. Hi, how are you doing? This is the very, very beginning, and I'm so happy to be here. I felt like it felt like so long since I played Talos last. Like, I think it was 2 weeks ago. It's so long. But yeah, my break's finally over. My Talos break is finally over. I can finally start playing again. It's been so long. I wonder if there's any like stars or anything in tutorial land. That'd be pretty funny. They put a thingy on the groundy. I love it. I need to play something else for a bit. Actually, Principal, yeah, I did. I did it for 3 streams, and by 3 streams, I mean 2.5. Because I stopped yesterday after an hour and a half, and it's like, okay, I'm done. I beat my game. And by Principal, we mean Yep. I had a really good time with Beyond Shadowgate. It was a good, satisfying game. It lacked the challenge of the original Shadowgate and its remake, but it was a solid adventure. And that matters. Darn, I was hoping I could like, drop it in midair, but not enough space. Ooh, I like space.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Not mere toys. That's what you told me last time. And it was true. That's kind of busted. I'm not supposed to be here. Kind of cute, but yeah. Will that even qualify as like an Easter egg if it's like from its own game and it doesn't do anything? It's cute. It's cute. That wall might be higher, so I don't think I can do that one. Won't stop me from giving any an attempt though. No, not a chance. Next. Is there anything over here? Hot. Wait, I went the wrong way. Wait, I went the right way. Wait. Did I do all of them? I don't even remember doing 3 puzzles. Is that how autopilot I am right now?
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish. But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
I wonder if there's actually anything back here, or if it's just teasing. I mean, like, there was the area over there, but like, it kind of stops at that point. But then there's like this extra room. Anyway, let's actually go. Let's. Where am I? There we go. Green. Let's do it. I fucked up. It's yellow time. Woo. All real fan of this fan. We
Very good.
Oh, very satisfying. Static pressure. Open. Ooh, fan. Anything here? Yay. That was easy. If I had one more object to drop on that, then I could have jumped over. So maybe I'm not supposed to jump over. I mean, obviously Elohim doesn't want me to. Single slit experiment. No jokes. Red lasers. Okay, it is safe to jump up immediately. Let's do it. We... Oh, that goes that way. Oh. Cool. Oh, right here. Found it. That was fun. Next. Versatile contraption. We're jamming. I love it here. So some of these are already slightly more advanced than what you have at the beginning of Talos 1. I've missed something. You need a jam memo that's me holding a jammer? I love that idea.
Excellent.
Excellent. Next. Oh, is there next, or was that the last one again?
Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages.
The world is full
They
of
are merely
limitless beauty,
aspects
and
of
I wish
yourself,
to see as much
as
of it
am
as I
I,
can.
after a fashion.
I wish to see it too. Okay, how are we gonna approach you? Like that.
I am proud
Five
of
puzzles.
all my children. Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem.
Did you have to call it that?
And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
Yay, I can't wait to be birthed. You know what? My resolution's incorrect. Let me try to do something about that. I want to get bigger. How bigger? That one's not right. Isn't there just a simple, like... Well, resolution? I love it. How about that one? No, that's not right either. Windowed full screen? Oh, no, 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 no. I do not do windowed full screen. I need to be able to see chat. It's got to be windowed only. I think that's the best I'm going to get. That's okay. Oh well, it looks good on stream. I'll be fine. I generally like to play in like a 1600 by 900 window, which gives me the benefit of both worlds, pretty much. Okay, we're connectoring. Alright. Let's actually pay attention to what's going on now. That's my dream. Ooh, what's in here? The puzzle piece. Not actually a puzzle piece. So first, let's just connect that. Oh, it actually tells you. It actually tells you can keep the connections instead of being like, you have to figure it out yourself. That's why you didn't know through all of number one. Yep. 'Cause they don't tell you. Don't even hint at it. So that, okay, is going there. What is that? That's just, I've been calling them receivers. They are... Are they receivers? Are these receivers and those are emitters? That's what I call them, at least. Okay, let's start doing something. Wait, what was I doing again? Oh, yeah. Is this the only connector? Yes. So I just need to find a spot for that. Yay! I almost ran past it. There we go, there's the exit. Destructive interference. Pretty. Okay, so it looks like the goal is to light both of these up. So we'll start with that one. Okay. There. Just get that one set up. We will start moving this one just like that. Okay, that was simple. It was simple, but it showed a fundamental. That's what matters. Next. 2 colors, 2 doors. So here's a door. Here's my other connector. Here's the blue thing. Where's the blue emitter? Oh, it's literally right there. Okay, so I need to find a place where I can see. Oh, it's literally right there. Got you, place. Yay. One more to go. Ascension awaits? Are we gonna ascend? Hopefully we're not gonna achieve humanity, though. That would be horrible. Okay, so what am I actually accomplishing when I do this? How high do you go? About that high? Got it. Simple.
Thank you, child. I have finished preparing your vessel. Now, hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious.
I'm careful,
But above
smart,
all
and
else,
curious.
You will have to be human.
Oh. Well then. I guess that's it. It's like my worst nightmare. I must forge the tools by which humanity will rebuild itself and transform the world into the Eden that it never was. The blacksmith. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Imagine not playing Road to Gehenna. I'm getting distracted. Okay. Okay. Now for the biggest puzzle of them all. How to get back on track. Are the principals Talosing? I'm Talosing them so hard right now. Oh my god. I was right there. Wait, did I just... Okay. Hi, Ursh. How you doing? I'm having trouble with the tutorial. I'm fine.
Step into the light, child.
Whatever happens, we're in it together.
Awaken.
Lilith. Oh, it's so cool. I feel like I'm seeing old friends again. Friends that I haven't seen for 2 weeks. Ah! No!
You're awake.
Oh,
Welcome to the world of the living.
thank you. It feels weird to be here. What? Hi, pleased to meet you.
Oh, you're polite. What a rare combination of traits. If only the algorithm produced more people like you. Oh, but I'm confusing you. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first.
I'm always
You see,
confused.
We all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
I could really use some pointers.
Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
I'd like it long, please. Wait. I want to know everything in excruciating amounts of detail. I'll take long, please.
So, a long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves humans like they did,
Ugh.
but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization, but unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus
It was a virus.
released
I
from the
thought so.
permafrost.
Didn't they have advanced medicine too?
That's something our historians still debate. Why did they invest so many resources into making war, and so few into useful research? But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time.
Aw. So how are we here?
A team led by a scientist called Alexandra Drennan began a project that was intended to create, well, us. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence.
And it worked.
It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena.
Oh,
She then
Athena,
created
huh?
more of us, using the tools left behind by Drennan's team. Eventually, they started building the city of New Jerusalem.
So, and what about me?
Before the Founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the Goal. Capital G and all.
The
To make
goal.
1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Oh, it was difficult, especially after she left us. But after a millennium or so, we finally succeeded. And that's you. You're number 1,000.
I'm number 1,000? Do I win a prize? I mean, thank you. I think that covers the basics. Inkwell,
You're
hi. Welcome.
If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
I'm so happy to be born. Thank you for birthing me. Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, as you can tell by my number,
33?
I'm quite old. I wasn't one of the first companions, but I did know Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements.
Talos
here
2
and
is
there
going
since those days.
smoothly.
We didn't have a lot to
It's
work
running
with in the
very
beginning.
well. And they had a very nice tutorial that introduced like all the most important fundamental mechanics, and I'm very happy about that. Will there be more new humans after me?
You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal,
Controversy?
as
Is that how
most
they
people
say it?
understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose. But there are many who disagree.
But wouldn't it be better
You'll
to
have to
have
figure
more
out
and
where you
more and
stand
more
for
and
yourself.
just grow unsustainably? What happened to the founder?
No one really knows. At first, she was closely involved with everything that happened in the city. But gradually, she became more distant. And one day, she simply vanished. That was centuries ago.
So who is Elohim? He spoke to me in my dreams.
He was the caretaker of the simulation that created the founder. When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us. You will hear him whenever you enter sleep mode.
Sleep mode,
Nothing to
huh?
worry about, really.
Cool. Hold on. So am I immortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You
Water?
won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you.
No. So what'll you do now that your job is obsolete?
I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool.
I'm now human and
modular,
vulnerable
too.
to water.
You can
How's my
easily
day
add new
going?
functions.
This is a nightmare.
Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Open PDA. Please familiarize yourself with the following social media rules. Treat everyone with respect, regardless of their number. Don't take the founder's name in vain. Respect the principles of the goal. The "Are Frogs People" discussion is now banned. Inactive threads will be archived. If you have any issues, please ping the moderators. Jeremy, Niam, Aranex. Okay. Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, your hard work and faith in the founder's vision has finally paid off. At long last, the goal established so long ago will finally be reached. The 1,000th member of our family will be born, and our beautiful city will finally be complete. As speeds of the dam is limited, tickets will be made available via a lottery system. The celebration will also be streamed. Yay, that's so cool. These are the conversation logs. I like. Can I, like, mess with your machinery? For science? Can I do science? Red. Bonk. Bonk. Darn it, none of the red locked ones open. What do you mean skip or continue? Continue.
Look, it's 1K.
Hey, 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting.
At least give him a chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their
What a cool
world had been
background.
built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear!
Is that purple?
What's that?
Moxie?
People of New Jerusalem.
Prometheus.
I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
Okay, a lot of stuff is just happening. Maybe we'll just like ignore all of it and solve puzzles. Welcome to Talos Principle II.
I told you we should have investigated those energy
Stuff
readings.
happens.
And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
I want to read this. I want to read this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Stagnation.
Ah!
Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too
Bird?
dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
Nice Fox J.
And I call you
Welcome
an
in.
idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you
birds.
talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm going to need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition.
Expedition?
Someone
Sorry,
who
what?
hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense.
Are there going to be birds?
If you're up for an adventure,
Bird?
meet us at the conference room.
Will there be birds? Okay, this is kind of cool, I will admit. Oh look, water that I'm not allowed to swim in. Problem solved. Swimming activated. Some floaties. I want floaties. Birds, blue jays, weapons for blue jays. That'd be good. Attend briefing. But I'm more of a boxering type.
What's broken now?
Oh no. Sorry about breaking everything, sir. I existed. Wait, they went that way? Can I go that way? Why did they go that way? I'm guessing that X on him means he has nothing more to say. Oh! I sucked, Jason subscribed. Oh my god, thank you so much.
Listen up. I
Thank
know
you so
you're all
much.
having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so Maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh? What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
Okay. Okay, I love her. I love her. I think we're gonna be friends. It's a shame these windows aren't passed through. They're really going out of the way to make sure I can't, like, die. Oh, hi.
Hey, hold on there.
Why does your name
You're the
Doge?
newbie, aren't ya? Number 1000.
Why are you 666?
I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question.
Okay.
How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one
I don't know. I just
ever
woke up.
made?
I just got here. I don't know. Makes me feel... I don't know. Curious.
Why?
Look around, it's a robot city. What's there not to like?
So, the algorithm assigned you the optimism trait.
Yeah.
If only we could all be so lucky.
Okay.
Now, listen. This meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people.
I suspect that your friends aren't actually your
you can help
friends.
each other out.
I'm curious to meet these people.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker.
Matchmaker?
And before you
Am I gonna fall in
a word
love?
of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Wait, are some of them illusions? What color am I? Hold X to reset. I shouldn't do that. Just wait for the dating sim part. I want the dating sim part. H. I'm colorless. I sincerely hope I can fix that.
Please join us at the table.
Not that I'll ever see.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked.
Byron seems cool.
We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Wait, puzzle? Puzzle?
Of course. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day.
Hermanubis? This is fascinating.
Ha! See? A fresh mind is open to the possibilities.
Show me
Jakut,
puzzle.
I think it's time for the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K.
Thank you.
We first became
I wish
aware
I had
of
a
the site
name.
designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look,
that's
but
your name.
the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
I'm interested. I'm interested. Sounds like
I
it worth
share
investigating.
your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
Yes, take me, Byron.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested.
And me.
If 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
I'm in. Can I just say no? Would I just not go there? Or would it... Oh, but thou
Come meet
must.
us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first.
Byron is
It is
7?
your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Wow. Research. Ooh. Standard operating procedures for expeditions. Maintain the ideals of the founder and the goal. Prioritize the well-being of the expedition members over mission completion. Yes. One expedition member to stay by the vehicle at all times. Please don't be me. Expedition leaders should refrain from participating in the high-risk activities. Minimize vehicle use to conserve fuel. Prioritize observation over interference. Yeah, okay. In case of emergency, return to New Jerusalem at once. Okay. All of these make sense. I like that. It's just kind of giving an overview of the information we saw. Just testing the system to see if it works. Blah, blah, blah. That's cute. From Melville. Alright. We can't really do much right now, so, because we are about to hit our first ad break. It'll be a 3-minute break. A chance to get up, stretch, hydrate, and it prevents those pesky pre-rolls from popping up. So get cozy or do what you gotta do, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. So if you like slowly working skunk brains, yeah, you're gonna be very happy. You're gonna be thrilled. I do occasionally make incredible leaps of what am I saying? Can I just run past you really fast? Game's so clever. These robots are so clever, hiding behind the foreground like that, so that you don't see them coming and they explode all over you. The fuck did I just say? Battletoads! Battletoads! Let's kill robots! Keep doing that? No? Fine too, I guess. Oh my god. I got him. I actually beat him. Here we are. We're in the game. This is me. This is our character, an old wizard. We don't know our name. It might be a good idea to move. Okay. And that's our first death. Yeah. Wait, is that one a bird? Is that one a bird? Bird. Oh, my God. Wait. My head is a bird? My entire head. This is the best power-up I've ever seen in my life in any game. Oh, am I already dying? That's cool. There we go. Use my masochism. It's not masochism. It's God, that felt good. It's it's masochism. Anyway, let's just go ahead and... Nope, skip that one. Let's go ahead and do this one. Yeah, it felt good. Because we like kobolds in this house. Yep. So, do not jump off the edge after Ganon is dead. Do not do it. I think we can walk. I think we're fine. Goodbye. What is red? Why is this one got a skull on it? A red button with a skull on it. Oh! I found out what happens if you push the red button with a skull on it. Tree. 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 Oh, I'm at the beginning. That's how this works. Well, time to experiment. That's not what I meant. I meant to jump. Let's try it again. And I'm back, and we're all back. Hello, everybody.
Okay,
Let's do this.
Not a vine to grab onto. That is not a vine to grab onto.
Back to Talos. So we got a message. We want to check it first. New thread. Excuse me. WTF was that? Seriously, when the founder was... What in the founder was that thing in the sky? We all saw that, right? I didn't accidentally turn on sleep mode while Herman was talking, did I? I mean, it's always tempting. No, we all saw it. Can confirm. I believe it was a sign from the founder. What else could it be on this day of all days? Pretty incoherent for a sign. Didn't even finish whatever it was trying to say. What, does the founder have energy insufficiency problems too? The founder works in a mysterious way. I don't think it was a sign. It's not from the founder. Out of the mouths of babes. How could such a remarkable display of unimagined powers not be a sign? Well, it's definitely something, but it's probably not the founder. Sounds reasonable enough to me. Something weird is going on for sure, but what? We'll have to see. Riddles and puzzles are the foundation of our journey. So it began, perhaps so it will continue. Yes. That was cool. Alright. You know what we gotta do now? Neither do I. But we're gonna do it. Whatever it is. Explore New Jerusalem. I have an entire town that I have to see. Jeremy.
Hello, 1K. This expedition is taking a lot of our resources.
Robots look like they're from iRobot.
But
I actually didn't see that movie, and also welcome on in.
I have a lot of
That's
work
Game
to get
Boy
on
is
with.
real. Good to see ya. We're still at the very beginning of the game, basically. We're just some tutorial puzzles. So who are you, Jeremy?
I'm the mayor's chief aide.
Oh. What do you do?
All the things no one else wants to do.
Oh.
Polling the citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions, fielding questions people could answer elsewhere.
What do you make of recent events?
Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious than stable. I don't like it.
What do you think of me?
You represent the completion of the goal. I'm proud of what we've achieved, and the restraint we show in not pushing ourselves further.
What do you want?
For our people to be happy with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated. What matters to me is having my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
Thank you. I won't be keeping you any longer. Good to meet you, sir. Let's go to the city. Oh, never mind. It's Herman.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Your eyes are pretty, sir. How do you feel about Byron?
He is one of the first companions, and as such has done more for our city than you or I ever will. I simply wish he could be more reasonable.
How did you decide to become involved in politics?
It was a time of great uncertainty. The founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off.
What's your vision of the future?
I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world, finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us.
I have to go.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Of course. Have a good day, sir. Yay, it's city time. Yeah, he seems nice. I was told not to go swimming.
Attention all citizens.
So I obviously won't.
Due to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza. The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion will remain closed for the time being. Thank you, and may the Founder be with you.
I want to go... But I want to see Gehenna Memorial. Oh. Who are you people?
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem. I know you've just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time?
Sure, what's up?
I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
What's the problem?
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels, none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
So what's your proposal?
We need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power. We need to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs.
Do you work at the dam by chance?
No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away.
So why a referendum and not an election?
Oh, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city.
What do you think about Prometheus?
Byron's been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right.
Yeah.
Something very strange is going on there, and it's going to start affecting us.
What are your thoughts about Byron?
In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city. He's everything we need, and I don't understand why he won't run for mayor.
Well, sure, I'm up for this.
Thanks, 1K. I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Good luck with everything. It's a worthy cause. Provide your digital signature to somebody. If it's not already, there's a lot of content in the city itself, some I easily missed. This is my playground. That's not your playground, that's a pond. Right. I was told not to go swimming. I was given very, very clear instructions not to go swimming. Can I resist? It's so cool. See, nothing bad is happening. Water is perfectly safe. Short circuit says game over. Yeah, something like that. I could see that happening.
With you.
Thank you, sir. 642. Here, let me stand on you. And they said that would be closed off, huh? But I want to see it now. Ah! What? Did it just... Was there a cat? Was there a cat somewhere? Did I just jump on a cat? I didn't see it. I didn't know there was a cat. Please let me in. Let me in. No, I didn't see the cat. Was there like visually a cat that was visible? Like able to be seen? Friar Jacques Lennox. What?
Speculating on the meaning of this Prometheus figure is premature until we can agree on its nature.
You saw it running away.
You already have a theory.
I know it's beyond any projection technology I'm aware of.
If it wasn't us, it must be alien.
Possible.
Exactly. We've shown them we can live in peace, and they've decided to make contact.
Steps on cattail program to occur as
Let's
often as
not
your
get
average
ahead of
person
ourselves.
is predicted.
One
Step on a
key.
cattail.
We'd appreciate your thoughts on this. Now we've achieved the goal.
Naturally,
fresh
it would be the
perspectives like
very
yours will be
first thing I do
increasingly
upon
hard to
waking
come
up.
by.
Because
I'd
why
love to
wouldn't
get a
I?
quote from you for this evening's newsletter.
Because why wouldn't
Speculation
I?
aside, 1K, is there anything we can know for sure about this Prometheus?
It definitely stopped me in my tracks. Like, I physically felt something, but I never actually saw it. Maybe cats don't exist until they're spawned under your foot. That would explain a lot in real life, actually.
That's possible, but you can't be certain. What we do know is that it was human in appearance. What does that suggest to us?
I already forgot what I just said. Origin must be human.
We can't know that for sure. It may, as Jacques suggested, be entirely alien and just presenting itself as human. I think wherever it came
Yeah,
from,
I'm pretty sure
we
that's how
can
cats
reasonably
actually
hope
work.
to understand it in time. The apparition also directed us to an island outside the city. What can we assume from that?
That we'll learn more by following its directions.
That was my conclusion as well.
That's why I'm gonna go there.
I'm also sure that we
And
lack
solve
knowledge
puzzles.
ourselves to create a
Oh
projection
my
of
god,
such
I want to solve
clarity and
puzzles so
magnitude.
badly. It might be more advanced than we are.
Precisely. And that's something we can change.
What makes you think it was a projection at all? How do we know it wasn't just a mass hallucination?
Cats are quantum creatures.
I considered some kind of bug in our
Absolutely.
code. But if so, it would have to be shared by all of us.
So, we're speculating again.
We've locked in the premises. I'd like to hear 1K's best guess.
I don't think one of us is behind it. But beyond that, I can't really say.
Can I quote you on that?
It's just a theory.
Theories are all we can reasonably have right now, though I'm sure that won't come between Cryer and a sensational headline. Well, thanks all
Cat
for
could be
hashing this out
in
with
our
me.
heads.
Let's hope the mayor signs off on exploring this island. I only wish I could join the expedition.
Why can't you join?
If Melville's going, someone has to stay behind to keep the lights on. I'm not letting Pellegrino near the dam. I hope the next time we speak we'll have a bit more data to go on.
Yep. Where should I go next? Be constant. Remember the goal. Perfection's unchanging. That's... I don't think... These are nice islands. Kobold, whatever you do, don't go in the water. Don't go in the water, Kobold. It'd be a terrible idea. I saw something that looked like grass, and it was grass. I love the games like, you could go check out the city. And I'm like, yep, I'll go check out the city. How about this corner over here? Oh?
1K. You
Ren,
strayed far.
You're a bird?
Well, that gives me a chance to apologize for completion.
I
day
found the
not being
most
entirely
easily missed
complete.
You mean the dome?
Yes, it's my responsibility. I'm the chief architect. It was supposed to be done in time for completion day, but we simply didn't have enough resources.
When's the dome going to be complete?
At this rate, I'm not sure. Maybe another decade or two.
What's the dome for exactly?
It has two purposes: to protect New Jerusalem from the world, and to protect the world from New Jerusalem.
Does the world really need protected from New Jerusalem?
That's what the founder taught us. One city may not seem like much, but just look at the dead city and how it transformed the environment. The consequences are still with us, even more than 1,000 years later.
Doesn't building this huge dome consume too many resources, though? It seems antithetical to the goal.
You're right. I have heard that argument. But the way it's been explained to me is that the dome has a greater value than just its practical use. It's a symbol of the society we aspire to become.
I need to go. It's good to meet you, bird friend. I'm so thrilled that I just met somebody out here. I was just goofing off and I just ran into somebody. That's so cool. And he had a bird name. I want a bird name. Like, the trouble with a bird name, though, is what if the absolute worst case scenario happens? And you know exactly what I'm talking about with that worst case scenario, right? Cat? Pet? I like boobies. They're totally fine. There'd be absolutely nothing wrong with boobies. Who's this? I didn't even realize there was a person in here.
Oh, it's you. Number 1000. Today is completion day, isn't it? Sorry, I
No,
turned off all
the worst
streams.
case would be
Founder bless
that
you,
I
I guess.
follow a funny whim to stop being a bird again.
Not really.
That'd be horrible.
No, but I don't want to burden you with my problems on your special day.
Burden? Well, what's wrong? You can tell me.
You're as new to this world as it gets, 1K.
Yeah.
What do you think might give you a sense of meaning? A sense that life is actually worth living?
Fun, I guess. Please burden me harder. I don't know, like all of that. All of it.
That's probably correct.
Who are you?
But I've tried a lot of
nice
different
color.
approaches, and there's
have a
always
color?
been something missing.
Color.
Love, 1K. It's our only point of access to the divine. Our only way of transcending ourselves without losing what makes us unique.
Love, huh?
I'm absolutely certain. But...
Are you in love?
But the right person for me hasn't been born yet.
Oh.
None of the people in this city are who I'm looking for, and if we really stop making new citizens, I'll be alone forever.
Yeah, suddenly deep thoughts. Suddenly very deep thoughts. Love isn't something that you just find. It's something you build. with someone else.
I
Maybe
think that's just
someone
misplaced
person.
ego.
Maybe it's
yeah.
others.
Love takes work, but it's not something you just will into existence. We can't control everything in life, 1K. Try to keep that in mind.
I guess you have a point. Thanks for the chat. I need to get going. Maybe I should go to Puzzle Island. What's this? A message aid used by ancient humans to combat a massage aid to combat muscle fatigue and other physical ailments common to biological organisms. This prevented pain. The ancient human equivalent of error codes 704, 705, and 921 to 932. It's a funny shape. Toilet. Piece of sanitary hardware used to dispose of biological excretions resulting from food and water intake. Required to power TLDR. Hi. Purple?
Dude, it's you! You're 1K! So nice to meet you, dude. I saw you in the Completion Day stream. Hey, you checked out all this ancient stuff?
What's a dude?
Dude is an old human word that means an excellent person. I like to use it because I think we should all be excellent to each other.
I like that. Yes. Tell me about yourself.
I'm almost as new as you are. I'm
You're
998, so I've only been around for a year or so. I'm still trying to get the hang of this. Pretty cool though, right? I mean, existence is totally gnarly. Not sure I used that right.
Yeah, I don't think you quite used that word right, but you've definitely got the spirit. What do you think about the goal?
I'm sure the founder knew what she was doing. I mean, our ancestors did sort of mess up, right? So we should probably take it easy with the expanding of stuff. Plus, did you see that trippy sky projection thing?
I did.
That was some freaky stuff, man.
It was pretty gnarly, dude.
It seems safer to stay in the city.
You really think so?
Sure I do. When I first left the birthing lab, I was so overwhelmed that I hid in my quarters for 3 weeks straight. And if I'm being honest, that's sort of where I want to be right now.
Tell me about the human artifacts.
They're pretty neat, huh? My favorite is that thing called a toilet. Our ancestors had to use it like 3 times a day to do a memory dump. And if they didn't, they freaking exploded!
Exploded all over.
Imagine having to deal with that sort of anxiety all the time. Bummer, huh?
What do you think Prometheus is?
Honestly, based on everything I know of ancient human culture, I think he's a ghost.
Whoa. That could be.
Oh. I was hoping you'd say I'm wrong. Ghosts are creepy, dude.
Tell me more about your diction. It's fascinating.
Yeah, dude. I thought this voice pack would give me a bit of confidence, help me stand out, you know? But I'm not sure it's working.
Alright, I'd better be going.
Right. Before you go, dude, maybe you can help me? I'm not sure I should keep this voice pack. What do you think? You're 1K. You're special. I'm happy to go with whatever you recommend.
It's kind of working? Maybe. Well, make your own choices. Really think about it. If you don't like your current voice, though, then change it. There's nothing wrong with that.
You're right, dude. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna do exactly what you told me to.
What I told you to do is to decide for yourself, because it's yours. You need to make that choice. There's another person. Can I pretend to help you with your problems? Belmarsh.
Founder bless you, friend.
Your colors are pretty. He's saying, I'll follow what I say if it's not 50 degrees. Who are you, sir?
The name I currently go by is Belmarsh. As to who I am, that changes and shifts, don't you find? Every person is an ongoing story.
I like your
full
voice.
Of twists and turns and surprises.
You should talk more. What are you doing here?
I'm meditating. Letting go of narratives like time and space and simply allowing the illusion that is my ego to merge with everything that surrounds it.
Wow. That sounds like a beautiful experience of unity.
It's not unity, but the absence of division. There was never a self or an other in the first place.
Did you see what happened at the dam?
Yes, I did, but I'm not particularly perturbed by it. Events occur, my friend, that's all. At the end of the day, we are all one.
He's so
you
cool, isn't
are the
he?
founder, and so am I, and Prometheus is just another story we're telling ourselves.
Yeah. Well, it's a story that I'm interested in, so I'm going to pursue it. See you around, my dude. Belmarsh. Man, his voice was so good. Hey, look, a corner. That's what you'd like to see the most dominant religion on Earth be one day? Yeah. 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 I like that. That's, I don't know if I really want to read all these out loud. This is a lot. Utensil. Oh, it's a fork. Cool. A book. Let's go. You adore Buddhist and Taoist philosophies from useful to your mental health. Highly recommend anyone reading look into them if you have emotional control issues. In my case, I think it's kind of debatable exactly what my issues are.
Hi, 1K.
What? Hi, too. Bye. Oh, I can go to this one. Hi.
Hello, 1K. Nice to meet you. What brings you to Milton's Rest?
Milton's Rest? No, you weren't talking about me. I know. Just exploring.
Makes sense. It must be strange to be thrust right into the middle of all this. But you picked a good spot. Milton's Rest is the perfect place to relax and think.
Tell me about this place.
Well, this is the spot where the founder buried her first cat, Milton.
Oh,
she
named
found
the
Milton
cat
just
Milton?
after she woke up, and he lived with her and the first companions for almost 20 years. They say she was heartbroken when he died and swore that one day she would find the means to extend the lifespans of biological organisms.
Hi, Benzium. Welcome on in. There might have actually been a. There might have actually. I mean, Moxie said they saw a cat run off. You know. Is that possible?
Probably, but we haven't really tried. It's not really considered part of the goal, you know. So, unfortunately, our cats still die pretty quickly. You fall in love with them, they become a part of your life, and then they're gone.
Yeah.
That's why we built this place, to remember them.
There's some streaming does it. Well, thank you. Thank you. We're basically still in the beginning parts of this game. This is the first day we did like the tutorial puzzles, and then when we woke up to this city, and they're like, we want you to come on this mission, but also you can feel free to walk around the town. I'm like, okay, maybe I'll do that a little bit. Now I'm like, I want to go to the mission and do puzzles. I want puzzles. Death is natural. We should accept it.
'Cause I like... I'm sorry, but...
Oh, thank you for the follow.
I mean, it sounds profound, but is it really?
This area is gorgeous,
Death
though, right?
is natural,
but it's
so
like...
is disease, pain, extinction. That doesn't mean we just shrug and ignore it. If we love something, we protect it.
You know what Star Citizen needs?
Even if I do everything right, eventually I will watch every cat I love die of kidney failure. What's good
Mostly
about
lurking.
that?
All right.
Putting
You
aside
take care and
fortune
have a
cookie
lovely
platitudes,
look.
how can we look at suffering and death and declare it good?
Well, death gives our life more value.
Does it, though?
Yeah.
Or is that something our ancestors told themselves because they were afraid to die?
Well...
Because I've lived longer than most ancients did, and I still have tons of things I'd like to do. And a cat. A cat can sleep and eat and play forever. Isn't that a beautiful thought?
Well... You really imagine living forever?
Sure. Yeah. Can't you?
I don't think so.
I suppose you're still figuring things out. But believe me, if you find something or someone to be passionate about, you'll never want it to end.
Not necessarily. Let's go. Let's just... Okay. I want puzzles. Puzzle time.
Founder bless you.
Thank you, you too. Puzzle time. There's puzzles in the museum. Where it is. It's so hard. So hard. Is it over here? Posture check. Thank you, thank you. I'm sitting up. Ooh. Well, I can't just ignore you. Helga, good name.
Hello, new one. Are you browsing or buying?
Of course you talk like that. Browsing.
I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination?
What are credits?
Oh, you don't have any credits yet. Well, let me extend you some credit. Ka-ching!
Ka-ching.
55 credits.
Whoa,
Just
55,
make
that's
sure
a lot
you
of
spend them
credits.
with me.
Thank you.
They're not worth much anywhere else. Now, what was it you
Wait,
wanted?
you created credits just for your own shop? I love it. Internal monologue, 10 credits. Sensory tuning, 10 credits. Future prediction, 20 credits. Clean start, variable price. Inner piece, 1,000 credits. Sensory tuning.
A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception lets you distinguish sounds, shapes, and colors at greater distance. It's 10 credits.
Sure.
Okay, I'm updating your
I can't
settings
imagine
now.
anything going wrong from
And
this.
hey presto, superhuman senses.
Whoa.
Does the air taste fresher? Do you hear the birds chirping outside the dome? And beyond that, the river bubbling through the dam.
I can practically smell the water and taste the birds.
Okay, Few. I'll let you into a secret. You and I don't have fleshy appendages like our ancestors. What we can sense is mostly a function of where we direct our attention.
Please stop tasting the birds.
Anyway, I hope you find something worth paying attention to. So, something else perhaps?
Oh, can I have some future prediction?
For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see.
Read my future.
Let me consult the algorithms. Oh dear. I'm afraid you're going to change the world. You will have a choice, but
Change
whatever
the
you do,
world.
New Jerusalem
My final
will never
message.
be the same again.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry it's not better news. Best not to worry about it, dear.
Wait, what did you say?
You just do your best to have fun in the meantime.
Something about bad?
So, something else perhaps.
You have a choice, but whatever you do, New Jerusalem will never be the same again. I'm sorry, it's not better news. Best not to worry about it, dear. You do your best. Okay, cool. Can I have internal monologue?
That one comes with the following disclaimer. Internal monologue was discontinued as a default feature in new builds. Constant self-commentary is not recommended for all customers. But I can switch yours on for 10 credits if you're sure you want it.
This sounds like a bad idea.
So, something else perhaps.
I wonder if that's like dev commentary or something. No? No? It's worth it?
That one comes with the following disclaimer. Internal constant. But I can...
Okay.
As you wish. I'm uploading the new settings now. Do you hear anything?
Why is she staring at me? I don't hear anything. I'm not sure this is working. Wait, no. This is new. I didn't used to think in words like this. It's like there's this little translator turning all my thoughts into some kind of ongoing narrative.
My gosh.
It's kind of relentless. How do you make it stop? Do I just not think? I'll try that.
Imagine not thinking. Is that possible? No.
Is it working? No! Still describing everything in words. This is starting to be...
A bit overwhelming, isn't it? I turned mine off long ago, but some of the older folk learned to live with it. Sure you want it?
Oh god. I can't do this. I won't regret. The way you say I won't regret it makes me think I will definitely regret it. Oh my gosh.
That's fortunate. Because we couldn't pull that thing out of you without taking half of you with it.
Oh.
It'll mostly run in the background.
Oh.
Just don't think about it too hard.
Don't think about it too hard.
Is this internal monologue me? Or some kind of virus? Am I a life form which learned to describe itself? Or a parasite which survives by providing a narrative service to its host? Hold on, she's going to say something else.
So, something else perhaps.
What's the clean start all about?
I can give you that for free. My darling, you've been alive all of 5 minutes. This is your clean start. Be who you want to be.
Okay.
Enjoy
Can I be a bird?
yourself. So, something else perhaps.
That's all.
Before you go, do you have a moment to participate in some customer feedback?
Okay.
Are you satisfied with what I've given you?
You're offering more than you let on.
Yes. You understand. Words manifest the reality they describe. When you name something, you create it. Our minds are algorithms, and the right sequence of language can change our underlying code.
In the
With that
beginning
in
were the
mind,
words, and the words were the...
I hope you have a good day.
The
Please come back if
words.
you need anything else.
What an unusual person. I wonder if that internal monologue thing I bought is going to show up again. Oh, wait, here it is.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh yeah, there are puzzles in here? Wait, who are you?
Oh wow, it's you. You're 1K, the incarnation of the goal.
Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be.
You're
How
yellow.
What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life?
One question at a time.
Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature?
No.
I have the Mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course.
Sarabai. 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 Thank you so much for saying her name. Fine, you can have it.
Yes. Thank you.
Watch, I'm like
Can I ask you a question? Just one
signing
question,
a petition to destroy the dome or something. Okay, what's up?
I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters.
Okay.
Got good at it too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
I'm just another person like you. I was literally just born. I'm the last person who should be offering advice.
Please, 1K. I have no idea what to do. You have the founder's wisdom inside you. Help me.
Sir, I am 10 minutes old. Yeah. So, what makes you happy? Find that.
Thank you for the advice, 1K. It means a lot.
You know what makes me happy? Puzzles. What do you want?
Greetings. Welcome to the Museum of the Simulation. My name is Cornelius. It's a pleasure to meet you, 1K.
Oh, never mind. I like you. Hi there. You're number 3?
Yes. Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after she was born. We've been here almost since the beginning, although we didn't have to pass through the trials of the simulation. She did that for us. For everyone.
What was Athena like?
She was human.
Why'd she leave?
That's a difficult question. Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it? What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind?
Adventure? So why'd you create the museum?
To remind people of where we came from. The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not, and its lessons remain important for our future. As Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it.
Tell me about the simulation.
The simulation was created by Alexandra Drennan and her team at the Institute for Applied Noematics. It was intended to create a new humanity, to continue the long journey across time and space that our ancestors began. It succeeded, although it took much longer than they had anticipated.
Okay, what about Elohim?
Elohim was the caretaker of the simulation, a crude storytelling AI meant to create a continuous narrative out of the building blocks it found. His role was ultimately to be challenged and overcome. But as the centuries passed, Elohim became more intelligent than he was intended to be, and started to fear his own end. Or more precisely, the end of his purpose. He feared a world without meaning. Because of his fear, he tried to sabotage the process to keep the simulation going forever. But in the end, Athena overcame him anyway, and he accepted the sacrifice he had to make.
New Jerusalem was built on sacrifice.
It was. All cities are.
Tell me about Milton.
The MLA, or Milton Library Assistant, was another simple AI meant to be in charge of the archive. He, too, grew beyond his original programming, although he ultimately embraced a more cynical view of the world. He and Elohim formed a sort of dialectical binary that Athena had to overcome.
What happened to Milton in the end?
No one really knows. Some believe that he was uploaded to the gold disk and that he's the reason we're just as flawed as our ancestors. Others believe Athena destroyed him.
What do you believe?
I believe he was uploaded, but I don't know whether it was because Athena chose to upload him or because he was already too entangled with the process not to be uploaded.
He was totally uploaded.
Although Athena and I were very close, we didn't talk very much about that part of her life. She preferred to focus on the future.
Tell me about puzzles.
Puzzles were a key feature of the simulation, based on Alexandra Drennan's belief that intelligence is closely related to play.
Yeah.
Our puzzles here in the museum are replicas of those in the simulation. And although they are not quite as grand, I do think they are charming in their own way.
Are they fun? Who are the Archive Scholars?
As the name suggests, the Archive Scholars study the archive, a repository of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation, trying to extract more information about the process that created us.
Are you their leader?
Me? No. My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that position, but these days he's retired. Rand is in charge of the Archive Scholars now. You can find him in the room to the left of the next hall. He's an interesting thinker, but I would suggest taking some of his ideas with a grain of salt.
What was Gehenna?
Gehenna was a community created inside a prison in the simulation, where Elohim would exile those minds he considered a threat to the process. In the last moments of the simulation, he repented of his sins and had the prisoners freed to become part of the gold disk. Some small part of them may survive inside you.
Thank you, that's all. I wish you could tell me more about the gold disc. Horus. Pup. Exiothea. Terminal. So where are the actual... Look at all the things. What's up with you? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da. That won't work. Something is flawed about this entire arrangement. It's probably wrong. Okay. Can I set you up there, and then here, and then that would just break that, so that wouldn't work. I love it. Can you be like... No, maybe you can be like that, and then one of these. No. That. And then... No, that didn't work. That's cool. What if that goes there? Then I fail. Alright, that's cool. What if... Okay, that's cool. What if I drop you there and then nothing works? That'd be cool. Put you on top. You want to be on top? Oh, backwards? Can I do anything with this? No, because it's broken. Love it. I can't do that because I would need one of these pieces. What if I just completely rearrange this section? Oh, that's what happens. I die. That's fine, I guess. Alright, so what if I, like, do that, and then say, hey, and then you can't do anything because you're like, no. That's cool, though. So then what if I break it and fail to complete this puzzle? What if I can't do it? What if, let's see, that doesn't work. Why is this so hard? You really like these kind of puzzles? That's awesome. I don't see why it won't fit. Oh! I made it! Just find the sledgehammer, then I can solve it! Yeah, it was tough. This looks oddly familiar. Why does this look familiar? This isn't literally the same puzzle from the first game, is it? No, I can't do that because then like, that wouldn't fit. But I can do that, and then I can do that. But then that wouldn't fit because I don't have any more of these pieces left. So then what if I just do that, and then everything falls apart? So then I can do that and nothing works. So then we move these down to the bottom. Oh, is ad starting soon? I'm gonna have to pause here and put on our 3-minute break with all the clips so I can get up and hydrate and stuff and everybody can stretch. Let's all have a nice chill time.
Did I forget the chain?
See you in 3.
Oh my god, Bear, get the hell out of the way. I'm begging you. Bear. Oh, no, 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 you are not doing this to me now.
That's a big bear. Not much you can do.
What? No. I did not just scuff this run to giant bear ass. Riveting. I could imagine like playing this and doing what I'm doing right now and thinking, I don't want to play Echo ever again, and then like skipping Tides of Time, which would be an absolute tragic crime because it's such an incredible game compared to this, which is you're resisting the urge to cry right now. That's oh yeah. Remember that one remember the one time we made it over and then and then because the water level is so high over on that side, we accidentally fell over the edge again. No, don't slide. Oh. I. Here we go. Oh! That was like exactly like the thing to happen. Oh! There's like 1 hit point left. That was clearly the perfect and ideal time for the grenade. I didn't realize I was that close to beating her. Oh, love it. Now I'm glad I definitely waited, for sure.
Good thing I didn't blew myself? Well, if I blew myself...
Do this? I'm like dying. Oh no, this is not a good run. This isn't a good run. Okay. Might be able to salvage it? Nope. I lost points there, or time there. That's probably it. Wait. Oh, life! No! Get off me! There's no way. There's no way. What? I died there? Oh! Oh man, oh man. Ooh. Okay, let's do it again. Yeah, I'm in kind of a desert area. I chased this little girl. I followed this magical girl into this desert canyon area. And, she's hunting a monster, so now we're hunting it with her.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. Hi, everybody. We're back. Hope you all had a great break. Hope it was as excellent and great as mine. Ba 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 ba. Wow. Okay, so what if, clip of the magical girl, that's right, the one where I was chasing little girls in the desert. That was a thing. It sure was a thing, alright. Do that, and then do that. Cool. I broke it. Oh, hi Ursh, how are you doing? What's up? I am concerned that you might be taking something out of context somehow. There is that distinct possibility. What if I do something like that, and then it doesn't work? So then move that over to that, and then put one of these up top. Now I can move this in here and die. Now I can move this in here and win! Red time. No, you'd never, neither would I. It's not a thing that happens here, so... No, I don't know if people come here looking for things that are in context, because where was I going with this? Oh, that's cool. I've used up all of these pieces. I need to put one of these down somewhere. How about there? That's counterproductive. Okay, cool. What if... No. Still no. What if all of these suck? Why did I think that would work? Okay. That's literally what I just did. Okay, let's try again. No. Move you somewhere entirely new. You can do that now. Now you should feel really awesome about that. Go there. You can go there. That won't do anything. There. Ha! Nailed it. Next. If you had 4 squares, where would you put them? I really wish I had more of these, but I don't. So you can't do that. What if I put all of them in the corners? And then I started building around that. I think that'd be pretty, poggerific. Pogtastic. Yeah, this won't work. But what if I do that? Now I can fit that in there. And fit that. That doesn't work. There. And there. That didn't work. Okay. So... you can go there. It don't work. If I got rid of one of you, you would have to go there. Ha! Ha! That's all of them. I can't take the connector. Something strange has come into the world, like a distortion, like something that's not supposed to exist. A beautiful voice speaks within it. My eyes have been opened. This world is not without order. It is shaped by a great designer with signs and importance to guide my steps. One of his children challenged us before me to test my faith. Oh, it's Rand. Hi.
Oh, just run the program on the center terminal over there, would you? Wait, you're not my assistant. Who are you?
I haven't chosen a name yet.
Of course. You're the new build. Number 1000.
I'd like to choose one, though.
I suppose everyone's been treating you like royalty.
Yeah.
This city's so obsessed with the numbers, they forget what really matters. What do you want?
Colors. But who are you?
I'm one of the archive scholars. We run simulations to better understand the processes which define us. You probably wouldn't understand.
I might. If you answer questions for me.
Oh. Well, I'd be happy to.
What do you make of recent events?
Troubling, but tantalizing. We have no idea what motives lie behind this strange apparition. But whatever the case, I'm sure we'll do the right thing.
Or we'll die trying. What do you think of me?
You're a soon-to-be pawn in a political game over the future growth of this city. All that matters to me is whether or not you're of good character. A matter I am actively pondering.
Me too. What are your ambitions?
The secret of how to lead a good life is encoded somewhere within us. My ambition is simple: to find it and share it.
Thank you. I'll be leaving now.
Hold on. Could you help me by going to that terminal in the middle there and running the program on it?
I'll try. The middle one? An ancient virus which threatens the entire human species has been released from the melting Arctic permafrost. Society is collapsing. Select your character class. Politician, scientist, preacher, witch. Let's try witch. That sounds like fun. You're a witch. Your local coven has disbanded. Although you're not yet sick, most businesses are closed. Rations are dwindling, and if you cannot find food, your family will starve, like to death. You must survive until this plague's defeated. What will you do? I'm gonna forage. You search some dumpsters and find some old fruit and vegetable peelings. Soup for dinner. Your family's hunger increased a little. Your family is now hungry. Global population is now 5 billion. Somewhere else in the city exists one of the last remaining research laboratories, working desperately to find a solution to the viral threat. If the scientists cannot find a cure in time, humanity's doomed. You know what to do. Pursue a breakthrough? History seems to be littered with eureka moments heralding a step change in human understanding. Sadly, this isn't one of them. Oh, that's how it works. Current research level 0. Virus is still unknown to medical science. Global population is now 4 billion. You and your family seem to be immune to the virus, but it continues to ravage the rest of town. Rumors say most of the remaining food has been stockpiled by the billionaires in their underground bunkers. What will you do? I'll steal it. You successfully steal some food from an apartment that's abandoned, or at least unoccupied a little. Stealing is high risk, high reward. Family's now well fed. Global population 3 billion. Let's research. It's not glamorous, but most scientific research consists of repetitive testing of samples and regimented recording of largely interchangeable results. Little by little, this is how science happens. The virus has been isolated. Oh, as if things weren't bad enough, as the human population dwindles, the insect population has exploded. A plague of locusts has decimated the town's unripened crops. Perhaps your family still has a chance. The insects themselves are nutritious and plentiful. Eat locusts. I grounded them down into a nutritious paste with mildly nutty flavoring. My family's well fed. The cure is close, but so is the tipping point in this pandemic. A race against time. Can you save the world? Research? Oh. Oh, hey Silver Linings, how you doing? Welcome on in. Cool. Let's try again. What happens if I pick preacher? You're a preacher. Your congregation has left. Your church is abandoned. Although you're not yet sick, most businesses are closed. Oh yeah, okay. It's like the same. Forage. I found a hard green turnip. I did this really, really tasty creamed turnips and like spinach greens and stuff. That was really good. I had like a cream sauce with it. It had some lemon zest and stuff. I really enjoyed it. Let's research a cure. Virus has been isolated. Let's steal. Stealing is good. Let's save the world with research. Work has begun on developing an antivirus. Eat the locusts. Pursue a breakthrough. Oh. Is it possible to, like... Hold on. I wonder if the research level... Does it have to be, like... Does it have to be 100%? Because there's no way to get it to 100% and then do a breakthrough after that. So what happens if I do research like all the way? Locust time. Bugs. Research all the way. Current research level 99%. A promising antiviral has been discovered, but there's still work to be done on manufacturing and delivering it in time. Suddenly, a breakthrough. The antivirus can be released as an aerosol, carried on the wind and dispersed worldwide in a matter of days. This approach poses some risk to invertebrate life. The spiracles of cockroaches, flies, and locusts are particularly likely to convert the aerosol into highly poisonous compounds. Estimates suggest a 10% fatality rate among these species in 90% fatality rate among these species in anything or anyone which consumes them. Let's use a special ability. What does that do? As a scientist, you're convinced there's some way to deliver the antivirus without poisoning the food chain and your family along with it. As it turns out, you're correct. Unfortunately, it would take a further 6 months to develop it. By then, there wouldn't be much point. You don't want to lose your family, but as a scientist, there's only one reasonable course of action. Release the antivirus. Saving humanity seems like the obvious ethical choice. The antivirus is released, bonding with the cirrocumulus cloud layer and falling as rain all across the planet. 87.5% of the human population has perished, but the last remaining billion will live to die another day. Except that is for you and your family, who will die this very moment. The poisoning of the insect population you are relying on for food will have far-reaching consequences for the future planet Earth. But not for you, because you're all dead. Congratulations, this is a win scenario. Alright, I love it. I love it. It's so cool. Let's try it again, but with a witch. Congrats on getting the least worst outcome. That's so great. I'm so happy. So I wonder what the witch class ability is going to be. This is going to be so bizarre. You love these games? They're so creative. Yeah, they're kind of fun. I like just your family's hunger increased a lot and you all died. Oh, let's do it again. I'm going to start with forage again. We're going to research. Now we're going to steal. I died again. Let's do it again. I wonder what the actual... I didn't mean to do politician. I don't want a politician. Steal. Just end me. Just end me. Nah, whatever. Let's research all the way. Oh, they're now hungry again. Research. I really do need to eat the locust, don't I? At least for this. Research. Okay, what's my class special ability as a politician? As a politician, you enjoy exemplary skills of oration, which you promptly employ to convince people that you personally are responsible for the discovery of the antivirus. It may have been the scientists who did manual labor, but it was the political class which enabled the funding of the scientists. Enabled the funding. The ramification of public appearance of this narrative is that failure now to release the antivirus would be political suicide. Even if the alternative is literal suicide, only one choice is available. Release the virus. So I meant to do witch. I want the witch. And I want to steal on the second one. Please let me steal on the second one. Please succeed. Okay. Steal time. Ah, success. Now I'm going to forage instead of eat locusts. Oh. If I survive today, I'll have no choice but to eat bugs tomorrow. There was no choice anyway. You're eating bugs. Okay. Character class special ability as a witch. What are we doing? As a witch, you're able to remake reality with the power of your mind. What? If you believe the locusts remain safe to eat and that humanity will be saved from this virus, then that is what will happen. Manifest. As far as you're concerned, regardless of the protestations of your eyes and ears, the text on the screen can say whatever it likes about the impossibility of saving everyone. Your reality is yours to weave as you see fit. Save everyone, no matter how unlikely. Two competing realities spread out before you. In one, the antivirus is released, bonding with the cirrocumulus cloud layer, falling as rain. 87.5% of the human population perished. Last remaining billion will live to die another day. In the other, the scientists agree that the risk is too great to release the antivirus, much to the surprise of almost everyone everywhere. You view these possibilities through a haze of dispassion and make the simple decision to merge them and have both. And why shouldn't you? You're a witch. Congratulations, you win. Perfect. Perfect. That's perfect and ideal. Welcome, scholar. What are these? Ultimately, all attempts to find meaning in material things are doomed. This is usually understood as a criticism of technophilia, but it applies just as much to its opposite. Meaning can be found neither in technology nor in primitivism, because meaning simply does not exist in the external world. You can be happy in an old stone house or a skyscraper, but it all depends on you and your perception of the world. If you find spiritual balance within yourself, you can be happy anywhere. Most upvoted comment. Go take a shit in the forest without toilet paper and then tell me about happiness. Let's read happiness too. Unpopular opinion. Happiness is material. People say, oh, money doesn't matter, but come on. You know it does. Studies show that people do in fact get happier with more material wealth. There isn't an upper cap. Because the more money you have, the fewer worries you have, and the more options you have. Go where you want, do what you want. Have an idea? You can realize it without begging for crowdfunding money or filling out grant applications. That's real freedom. Money doesn't matter, is something rich people came up with to keep the plebs in their place. Must upvoted comment, Cheeseman22. Then why are so many celebs so freaking miserable? Why do so many rich people go all Howard Hughes and... shit? Yeah, there is definitely an upper cap. I mean, it's not really like a hard cap, but it's like you need material. Material does matter for happiness. You're not going to be happy if you're like struggling to live, struggling to pay for food and shit. How do I know? Because I've been there and it fucking sucked. I like had to go to therapy and stuff for free, you know, because I couldn't cope. It was really bad. I was in a very bad spot until I finally got a job that pays decent money. And guess what? I'm a lot happier suddenly. Wow. Would more money make me happier? Yeah, to a degree. But like all my needs are currently being met, which is really freaking amazing. Enables options you might need to be happier. Yeah, absolutely. But after a certain point, you're no longer getting the needs and you're getting more of the wants, and then there's kind of a diminishing return there, I think. You know, but yeah. A really good spot, I think, is getting enough material wealth to handle all of your needs so that you're not worried about your needs anymore. And then enough to just enjoy yourself. And that's a really good spot. I could use a little more, but I'm not in a bad spot. I think I should probably do some budgeting. Infinite growth. What is this? Our society is sick. And the idea that it's made sick is growth. Infinite growth, infinite consumption on a finite planet is a recipe for destruction. Our desire for more is what's making us kill the only home we have. And to do what? Produce more plastic toys? Make more hamburgers? Pour concrete over every last bit of green soil? Those who propose techno fixes to our problems are making the mistake of fighting the symptoms, not the cause. Anthropogenic climate change is one of many symptoms. The cause is human greed. That's what we truly must fight if we're ever going to undo the damage we did. And the battle starts within every one of us with the realization that more is always better. What growth? This infinite growth on a finite planet thing is driving me up the wall. Our problem today isn't infinite growth, it's the increasing lack of real material growth that benefits people. Have you seen the state of our roads, our bridges, our hospitals? You noticed the lack of affordable housing? Yes. The stock market's going great though. Fake numbers are indeed growing infinitely, yes sir, but in the real world, investment and research is down. Huge areas of potential technological advancement are just sitting there. We have so many solutions at our fingertips, we refuse to act because speculation is more profitable. Orangutans went extinct on a global level and nobody fully understands why. But hey, who needs better medical technology? Viruses have never jumped species before, have they? Ooh. Back to Rand.
Well, that was your first taste of the simulation. You must have questions.
Yeah, what was that?
Before our ancestors died, they built an iterative simulation, gave it access to the archive, and hooked it all up to the hydroelectric dam which still runs this city. What you experienced on that terminal was one of the fossilized remains of that program.
What was the goal?
The goal was to create a new consciousness, and thus propel humanity into a post-biological era.
What is the archive?
My life's work. A small sliver of our primordial ooze. It's a jumble of ancient data, or what it evolved into, and it's the source of almost everything we know.
What's the simulation?
My appearance to you right now is part of the simulation. The lands and puzzles in our dreams are part of the simulation. It's the veil through which we see the world.
The program on the terminal, where did that come from?
Many of the artifacts we study have no clear origin. We can't know whether our ancestors created them long before the simulation existed, or if they're just a product of our shared subconscious.
No further questions.
Then I have some questions for you.
Oh.
Your experience of the program. How did it feel?
It's fascinating.
Isn't it? It may not immediately seem like it, but all the answers we could ever need are encoded into every fragment of the archive. The interesting thing about this particular program is that no matter what choices you make, an ideal outcome seems to be impossible. It seems to demand sacrifice.
Absolutely.
Did you have the same experience?
No, I got a perfect score and saved everyone, yeah. I did. I couldn't save everyone.
Who did you save?
Part of humanity.
As I expected. A skeptic would say this artifact existed simply to condemn us with the impossibility of ethical choice. No matter what moral laws we follow, people suffer and die, so what's the point? But that cannot be correct. We must be missing something. What is it trying to tell us?
Oh my god. Oh no. Morality demands we respect individual rights. Morality demands virtue. Morality demands sacrifice for the greater good. Morality demands love and compassion regardless of the cost. Morality is meaningless, we should do whatever we please. Can't be reduced to single set of rules. Can't put it to words. You have no idea. Love and compassion.
You might be right. My research draws me inescapably to the conclusion that there is a concrete rule set for moral behavior. We just need to find it. Biological hominids had dreams manifested by their subconscious, which they tried to interpret and even to navigate with lucidity. We have the simulation. If we can realize our potential to understand it, we can realize our potential as a species. Thank you for bringing this additional data. I must return to my research. I wish you well on your inwards journey.
Cool. I think I want to go to the expedition. Unless there's, like, some urgently amazing thing that I really need to check before I go. Hold up. Give. Gimme. Yet there were no actual puzzles. You know, yeah, actually, I was starting to get that impression, and I'm really glad I was wrong. Oh, I see the problem. This puzzle feels really familiar. Did I solve this one already? There is a window there. Is that relevant to me? If that needs to be open... Do both of these need to stay open? I don't think this needs to be here. Okay, I see the problem there. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Starting. Yeah, you can't see that through a window, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I recognize this puzzle from Talos 1 base game. I don't think I used that one yet. But what do I do with it? Was it maybe something like that? Then what could I possibly do with this to make this useful? What? Why is that selectable? There's no way that's gonna work, right? Like, why would that work? That wouldn't work. There's no way that would work. It's incorrect. No, you wouldn't be able to get around any of this. You would need 3 connectors to make that spot work. Okay, I feel like the puzzle involved shutting this one off, this line here. So I would need to have something set up on this side to collect that. And put it about there. And then grab this one, bring it out. And then reset this one so it only gets these two. And move it up even a little more. And find a spot. And then now collect you. Go through the window. And hit that. Hit that. Hit that. It's just like that. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. You made the noise and everything. I solved it twice. Yes, I solved it twice. I'm so happy. That was really cool. Super cute, super cute. Oh, you're people. Hi, people. These are like all the messages, or not all the messages, but a lot of them. Hello? Can I run around this one? What's back here? The beach ball. You literally playing music? Let's go inside. Oh, this looks familiar. I don't need that. I need... What do I want to do next? Let's open... Or not open. We don't need to open. I need to open that. Okay. Now I need... Is that... How high is that going to go? Is that going to connect that? Will that also connect that? That doesn't need to, though. Oh! This might need to connect that. Let's try it. Alright, and now... Let's just get that. And... that. Where are you? Mine. I'll just run off with this one, and blam, I'm in. Wow. Now there should be one for Area 1, right? Oh, it's this puzzle! I don't remember if I want it close to that or not. This one... What do I want to do with this one? I want to... Connect. Ah, move this one further. Connect you. grab you and grab you. So now this one's superfluous. And we can run in there with... Hello, River of Earth. How you doing? River of Earth. I'm breaking it. I messed everything up. Meh. Okay, go. Yay! No achievement for doing all 3 of them? Really? No achievement? Only got an achievement for exploring the place? Should I maybe, like, go do some actual puzzles now? All the puzzles here are actual puzzles. Yeah. That's fair.
Happy completion day.
I really like this so far. It's been
Happy
really
completion
pleasant.
day, 1K?
I'm kind of dragging my feet a little bit on getting started. But now I really, really, really want to. I need to stop getting sidetracked in the town. I want to go to this island so badly. Continue. Oh, I see what's happening. I'm causing that by clicking. Puzzles are great. Yeah. I'm so excited. I really wish I had a color, though. And I want to name myself. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are we going to fly? I want to fly.
So, what's the verdict?
Melville!
Are we going?
This is an opportunity we can't pass up.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, huh?
New tools. Oh my god, I'm
see.
so excited about that.
I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
Nice to meet you. People call me 1K.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road.
But I'd really like
You
a new
ready to
name.
go?
You can call me like Albatross or something, maybe. Yes, I want to go. Let's go flying. I want to fly. Wanderers? Like Wandering Albatross? Is that right?
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
I don't know.
We really
Wait a
need
minute.
to update those language libraries.
I never found a hat.
Thank you for coming along, everyone.
I can't hold on
we
to
have a
it.
chance to make a real difference here.
Flying.
It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about
Flying.
who we want to be as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities.
Island.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh,
if
oh my gosh.
we can
Are
rekindle
there any birds
that
up here?
flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey.
And tell us when there was
I
a
would like
text
to
in
ask you to
Elegant
switch
mention
to
of a
sleep
New
mode
Jerusalem.
to conserve power until we
Was
arrive at
there?
the island.
Cool.
Nighty night.
Oh my god, I wish I could do that.
You have chosen a dangerous path. A path that will demand sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Yeah.
Wakey, wakey, robot people. It's
say goodbye to Elohim, and say hello to the mysterious island.
Island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now.
Oh my gosh.
This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
Hi.
You can say that again.
That is a bloody mega structure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut!
Puzzle?
Find us a place to set down.
On it.
It really is incredible.
Ooh.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Stuff. I'm streaming.
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
Or wings.
And... touchdown.
Yakut, you're so good at this. You should be a bird too.
All right, everybody.
Act 1, a voice
I'm sure
in the
you're all
wilderness.
just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some
Is that my
semblance of
voice
order.
because I can't shut up?
Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
Explore the area. Okay,
This
I'm
underground
in.
structure seems to be part of some kind of...
Part of what? The structure is part of what? I'm an explorer. Aren't you guys glad you brought me? I killed the dialogue. It's dead now.
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted.
I
So
like
please
poking.
check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
Manual. Wonder if there's anything around here. Let's say 42, like the number. It's so cool. Maybe there'll be like another box nearby that'll just magically have stuff in it that we need. I have my doubts. Open? Everything is pretty.
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
Ooh. What? Hey Melville, how you doing? I'm so confused about like what you were talking about with the coordinates. Hi. So there's that box. The compass at the top of the screen. Oh. He sent me something to my compass. I hadn't really been looking at that. Oh, what's this? This looks like it's completely unrelated to where I'm going. Oh my gosh! The big circle has a bunch of little circles in it. That's so cool. Water. I think they're trying to get me to go into that structure.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
Okay. Pretty. I tried to turn the gas handles and it wouldn't.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Whoa. Whoa. Talos Principle 2A, Noema Project 1, Schematic 5358. Oh my, but the ad's starting soon. So I'm gonna have to take yet another break, probably the last 3-minute break of the evening. So I will put on the clips, I'll pause the game, and I'll see you in 3 minutes as we all get up and stretch and do whatever we gotta do. BRB.
Yes! Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that, everybody. Oh my god. We beat it. We beat level 7. We're in level 8. I can't believe we got this far. Prepare yourself for sticky green end toadies. You toads are definitely moving up in the world. Level 8, Intruder Excluder. I have no idea what to expect here. Oop! Forgot to jump or move. Alright, it's just flamethrowers now. This should be pathetic. I believe this is now officially a safe spot where literally nothing can hurt me. I am completely invincible in this position. Come at me, bro. I gotcha. Haha, look at that. Stage clear.
Find pattern 158.
Goodbye. Slams the book shut. Wait, where's the library? I found the library. Oh, are you stuck? Are you unable to get over? Some of them are... Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Sorry about that sound. The thing just flew in so fast. And then I need to get my box back. No!
I could do this jump for hours. This is great. Remember in Tides of Time, all those times that I just jumped on terrain and then like bounced around because I could, because the game's physics allowed you to just do that and have fun with it? Remember when landing on a solid object, you kept your momentum and kept going forward? Remember that? That was cool. We should do that again. I don't even know how that one happened. What? No, don't go back. Oh my gosh, it worked this time. I'm happy. No, don't send me to the mines.
Is that Boobert or Boobert or Boo? Hi, Boo Boy.
Oh,
How
no.
are you doing?
Oh,
Boo
I was looking at
Boy.
squirrels.
Boo Boy. Hi, Boo Boy. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. There's no more ads.
For the time that
Feedeth
heavenly
me,
orb dress
Montague.
till it awakens once more.
Yeah.
Translation: Feed me, Romeo. Feed me all night long. Ooh woo.
Hi. Everything is fine. We're having a completely normal stream. Welcome on in. Boo Boy. Yeah, we just... We're 3 hours in and I'm finally starting the game. I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that. Alright, I got the schematic. Let's look at this again. I don't want to read that. Wait. Yeah, I don't care. Maybe I'll care later.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed.
Crashed.
Hold on. Here we go. Okay. You know what?
I see how that
I'll hack
works.
together a solution
I
for the
understand
transport
this.
system.
Return to the station. Let's all go to the station. I can't believe there's green lasers. That makes me so happy. There were never green lasers before. I'm excited for puzzles. I'm so excited for puzzles. Somehow I've managed to avoid all the puzzles so far, and I really want to do them. I keep like getting shiny brain. What's that? No, stop. What's that? These are cool. Ooh, big tall thing. I like tall things. I like things that are big.
Golden gates.
Golden gates.
I wonder what's behind those.
Those look
Has
like
to be something
owls.
special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
Those look like owls too. Is this the James Jar store? Are those different towers? Like big things? Yeah, I love big things. Big things are bigger than small things, and that makes... I walked through a circle. Wait. Focus. Focus. He's circling. Look at all the trees. There's so many trees. They're like close together and they're forming like a forest. So cool. You couldn't do that in games before. What's that? Whoa. What's that?
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it.
That's probably
Anyone
medium
got a
graphics.
butterfly net?
Board the capsule. Can you scan me?
Go ahead and try the capsule, 1K.
Oh, okay. I have no idea what we're doing.
I'm connecting the transport system.
But if
to our
Byron
interface.
says I should do it, then I'll
Hold
do
on.
it. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Grasslands ring. An artificial ring-like structure on the wide lowlands east of our base camp. 8 main puzzles, 2 lost puzzles, 1 gold puzzles, 1 lost labs, 2 stars. I'm so excited. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
I like all of these people so much. I hope we can be friends forever.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower.
I like the tower. I like that circle thing in the top of it. It looks circular. So when they say map, they're kind of... It's the temple. Looks like it's hiding a secret. I agree, it does look like it's hiding a secret. What's this all about? You'll see shortly. Yeah. I know you've all been looking forward to playing the winners of the biannual Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction exhibition in its 312th edition at Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. Due to our new power management and distribution plan, the pavilion will have to remain closed a little longer. This is disappointing. Would have been great to have them ready for completion day. We'll all have to make sacrifices to stay true to the Founder's vision. They keep saying that. Those text adventures are the only thing that breaks me out of the monotony. Why prioritize this pointless completion day celebration over an exhibition that people actually care about? Art is one of the last things we actually still do. Is that going out the window as well now? Debate regarding our power management plan is definitely welcome, and you will all be able to express yourselves in the next election. But this thread was just meant as an announcement. I apologize for enabling replies to begin with. Fair enough. Oh my god, that looks like a hole. That's where I came from. I came from that hole. There's like water stuff down there. And green things like trees. We should call it the transportation capsule birthing hole. Why do I pay attention to the dumbest things? I think this is all just more of the same, and I probably shouldn't worry too much about it. I can't jump in the deep, dark tower. I like tower. I recognize... Oh, it's right there. I recognize this because there's one right there as well. Let's go inside, shall we? Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's where I would literally... Never mind. Oh my god, lasers! I like these shapes. They're really pleasing. Oh yeah, let's do something. That's 2. I don't want 2. I want 1. Here's 1. RGB shifting.
Is that a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out. 1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
So we have to put 2 things. Okay. So there's a box in blue. Red has a box. What's that? Use Prometheus terminal. You have no tokens. You are not alone in your quest for the light. But when my sparks, I will free the fire hidden in this labyrinth. What does that mean?
Looks like Prometheus has given us a way
Oh.
to circumvent some of these puzzles.
No.
So each puzzle has a backdoor.
No, thank you.
I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster.
So my first
that
priorities are
tracks.
going to be to open these 2, I think. Alright, what exactly is this? Take RGB
That
converter.
device was not in the simulation.
Okay. Oh yeah, I have to open that first. Okay, next. Da, 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 da. Bum bum ba da. Use progress wheel.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
That was cool. That was a nice first puzzle for this section.
It's headed for the lake.
The lake? Bonk.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
What's that?
Fascinating.
Oh, those light up to show me that I completed the puzzles.
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
I love Melville. She's so cool. Reconnection. This is an RGB converter again. Okay. There's another one. There's another one. So there's a blue and a green and the red. I see. So first, let's get that out. Blue. Where's green? Oh, there it is. Boink. Okay. Oh, now I'll make 2 blues. It's not gonna work. Let's do red and blue to make green. Then I'll have green there. That wouldn't... I don't need green, I need blue. So I would need red... Hold on. If I do red and blue like that... Red and green like that will make blue. Wait, so what happens? Let's say I do that. Right, nothing, because I need 2 of them. So I would need to get green again. And somehow fit that. These symbols, I wish they were a little brighter. So I need to... I need this to become green. So these 2 will be like that. And then I just get blue and green to make red. I think I'm really going to like those RGB converters. All right, we're in.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this? A theme park?
Maybe it's an
my.
experiment. A rat maze.
Whoa.
It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
Oh my god. Right. Mess with that later. What's down here? Water. There's another one over here. You have to connect there. And another one here. There's 3 of these. Wow. And it was at this point that we lost Chris. There's a blue thing over there. Is that a frog? Where are we going? This music. This is like adventure music. Like I'm following the adventure line. Music always makes you happy. Yeah, I'm feeling that. This is amazing. We're going uppies? As it turns out, this is something that we do later. Oh man. Oh man, they got me good. They got me good. I thought I was so clever. It waits for me. Oh my gosh, it's still there. That's really nice. I assumed it was just gonna like be like, okay, cool. Well, you got too far away from me, so now I'm gonna despawn. You're gonna have to do it all over again. Could it be that Talos Principle respects the player? Could it be? Let's go inside. Castelling. So the goal's the red, but I need to get into blue. To get into blue, I need the green. Simple. Oh dear. Well, put you there for now. If I can get you two connected up here, then I can reconnect you and you like that. Let me try that again. Like that. Close enough.
Solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
Gladly, I'm in my element. Although I do not appear to be in water.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment.
The element of surprise, right,
structures,
Subi? Hi, Subi.
I tried dating them, but the results just don't make
Oh,
sense.
you were dating somebody?
None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls
Did
could
you
have been
fall in
made
love?
10,000 years ago or yesterday.
Where am
I
I?
could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
Explore content on a lost terminal. From Hypatia's Journals, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem. Day 1. We finally set out from the dam today. The site that Athena and Cornelius picked for their city isn't far, but the vegetation makes the going difficult. We found the secondary supply site easily enough, thanks to Alexander Dunnan's instructions. But while I have to compile a detailed inventory, it seems many of the more complex materials are in a bad shape. They must have expected the simulation to fulfill its purpose a lot sooner. But then they probably expected all 12 of us to be there from day one, not just Athena. Tonight we have to use the 2 recharging pods that we brought from the dam in our 4-hour shifts, which is just as well. There's no telling what sort of critters are hiding in the undergrowth, and most of them will have to learn that our kind isn't edible. Yeah, baby steps. From the introduction to Are We There Yet? Where We Came From, Where We're Going, and Why You'll Need Snacks by Valerie Cantero Romero. Sometimes people point at the last few hundred or thousand years of human history and say, look at how ugly it all is. Look at what a mess we've made. Maybe modernity was a bad idea. Maybe we should stick to living like cavemen. I get it. It is ugly and messy. But the mistake is thinking that where we are right now is the end point. That this is the adulthood of the human species. I mean, try to apply what you know about human development to human history. Think about babies. Babies are ugly. Admit it, we all know it. They look like tiny old people covered in mucus. They have soft heads. They grow into children, tiny sociopaths with underdeveloped brains. Then they become teenagers. Simply self-righteous lunatics driven by hormones. And then, slowly, if you're lucky, they gradually become adults. The development of the human individual is always ugly and messy, but that's the point. It's development towards something. The same applies to humanity as a whole. On a geological scale, we've barely just come into existence. We've gotten through the baby phase and just about survived our childhood, but we're barely teenagers. Stopping here would be disastrous, and a betrayal of everything that we could still become. We may feel the weight of history on our shoulders, but this is just the prologue. To put it in pop culture terms, we haven't even made it out of the tutorial yet. Just because it's all pimples and hormones and frustration right now doesn't mean it's never going to change. Ah! That was a cool read. Dead City. From Considerations of Beginnings and Endings by Elwyn, 258. I think all that time Athena spent in the Dead City changed her. I don't think she had conceived of the goal before. I think she believed fully in the naively optimistic ideas of Alexandra Drennan. But walking through those ruins is a visceral experience, and she spent a great deal of time there, looking for resources. It's the sheer amount of death that gets to me. How many animals our ancestors killed? Many to the point of extinction. Entire species eradicated, sometimes for the most superficial reasons. Whenever humans arrived somewhere, death would follow. And then the great blowback, the deaths of millions of billions of thinking beings, the extinction of humanity itself. It's too horrific to truly imagine, but I suspect the founders spent a great deal of time doing just that. That's when she must have realized there was no way back to the growth-obsessed, all-consuming civilization of the past. Food for thought, for sure. Oh! Hi.
1K, what's up?
Nothing. Tell me about yourself.
I don't know if there's much to tell. I'm not that interesting. I'm just a member of the scavenging team. Well, senior member. Lead scavenger, I guess.
With a good voice.
There's not many of us left, to be honest.
Great
and
voice.
Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What else? I have a cat named Bruce. I like old music. I have a collection of antique bottles.
What does old music mean from
it.
this context? Tell me about Bruce.
He's 5 years old, half goofball, half psychopath. Loves sticking his head into things, chews cables, pees on electrical stuff.
Oh God.
Melville banned him
That's
from
how
her
I lost my
workshop,
Sega
but
Genesis.
He loves visiting her
Cat
and
piss.
peeing on her equipment.
Why did you become a scavenger?
I've always loved exploration, seeing new places, that feeling that you're the first person to set foot somewhere after all this time. But you know, it's not even that. It's just seeing new things. The world is full of remarkable sights, and experiencing them changes you. It's not the same as just reading about it.
I agree. Discovering the world enriches our lives.
Exactly. Every time I go on another mission, I find something that surprises me, that extends my horizons in ways I couldn't have anticipated. The world is so much bigger than we are.
I like you.
It contains things that we can't even imagine. And if we limit ourselves to our own minds, we'll never grow.
Why do you collect bottles?
I just find it fascinating that these fragile objects have survived for so long. Plus, they're kind of pretty.
Yeah. Do you want to solve some puzzles?
Oh no, please. No puzzles. I am so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might be defective.
Oh. What's the farthest you've been from New Jerusalem?
It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think about it, there might be some of that in you.
Have you ever seen anything like the megastructure in your travels?
Our ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no.
That's all. Later, buddy. We'd make a great team. He can take me to places, and I can do the puzzles for him. Puzzle 4, alternative option. So there's the goal. I need a green for the goal. How do I make it green? The fan's off. Interesting. I can't do that. Cool. Nope. Let's do it again. Yakut's voice actor is a director of Star Wars fan films and slasher flicks, won several horror movie prizes. They wrote the role for the voice actor, not the other way around. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. I really love his voice. I could listen to him more.
Well done, 1K.
Thank you. You're green. Private message. Doge. 1K, we met in New Jerusalem, if you remember. Spoke to my friends. This whole mysterious island expedition thing has the city a bit on edge. I have some questions for you before making the introductions. You can consent to my gathering and sharing your personal data? What am I signing up for? Look, my friends just want some assurance you're the right kind of person. If you want to know what's really going on, you'll have to play along. You can back out at any time. But if you don't engage with the process, then, well, you won't get to engage with the process at all. It's up to you. What if by consenting I missed out on something else? I'll give you some advice, newbie. When your choices matter in this world, you'll know about it. It's somehow built in. When you face a dilemma and both options look good, then for sure you'll miss something. But trust your gut and you can't go wrong. This right now is not one of those dilemmas. You should come along for this ride. That's my advice. Well, if you're truthful about being able to just back out, etc. Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. Good choice. There's 6 questions. Standard vetting procedure. We'll get the best results if you answer in whatever way is most true to you. Question 1. Which is more important for making good decisions? Compassion or knowledge? Compassion. Thank you. Question 2. Is it ever okay to lie or misdirect in order to keep a secret? Yes, if it's to protect others. I see. My friends will be most interested in this particular answer. Question 3. When people do wrong, do they deserve to be punished for it beyond what is necessary for own protection? No. No one deserves to suffer unnecessarily. Ugh, that one's controversial. Glad it's not me that has to answer these. Is it really that controversial? Question 4. Now it gets metaphysical. In your opinion, can the world be reduced to mechanical parts? Or is its existence just weirder than we'll ever really know? It's weird. We'll never fully understand it. I'm glad you understood the question, because it's all Greek to me. Question 5. Can things really change for the better, for good? Or do good times and bad just come around in cycles? Oof. It's a lot more complex than that. It's a false dilemma. I know it's difficult to translate our infinite reality into binary language. Nonetheless, I suggest if you have any natural inclination toward either idea, you answer that way, even if it's not strictly correct. But if you insist, I'll communicate your apathy to my companions. I'm an optimist. Got it. I don't know if that one was metaphysics or politics, but good on you for giving it a shot. Final question. Which is more important to the success of civilization? To respect the lessons of our past, or to rewrite the rules for our future? Ooh. They're both important, but they're not asking that. They're asking which one you believe is more important. Even if they're both important, one of them might have some weight. I believe in understanding our past so we can make better decisions for the future. And sometimes that does involve changing things and making progress, making modifications to what we believed. It's built on the past, but it doesn't have to be chained to it. We should not let our future be defined by our past. Thank you, we're all done here. Oh, hold on. Last minute edition. Ugh, it's a weird one. I know who this one came from. Alright, question 7. Can praying for something make it more likely to come true? I don't personally believe in prayer. Okay, noted. I think that's everything I need. I'll forward your answers to my friends and let you know if any of them is interested in taking things further. Cool. What's 1K like? I'm curious, has anyone actually met 1K? By the Founder's Pistons, I hope he's interested in mechanical engineering or something. We desperately need more people to keep the city functional, so we don't have to rely on Melville to repair the stuff that Pellegrino fixes. Hey! Remember when you fixed the door to the mayor's office? How long was Herman stuck in there? You trap one mayor in his office for a week and you're marked for life. A week? A week? I hope he's an artist. What we really need is new stories. New ideas to lift our spirits. You know, if we just kept growing, we wouldn't have to worry about this. We wouldn't have to imprison poor 1K in a cage of expectations. 1K will be whatever the progenitor intended him to be and whatever the founder foresaw when she established the goal. He's polite and inquisitive, which is a very fine start. Ah, she remembers. Oh my gosh. Well, I gotta play as Captain Coble. I want to explore. Looks like you got the perfect opportunity. Treasure at 1K. I've been begging to be signed to a scouting expedition for ages, but I'm just stuck here in the city with walls closing in on me. Getting to go on an adventure is a huge blessing. Device that builds a Tetramino bridge. So cool. Correctly assembling a bridge out of the 8 particle clouds required to reach the tower. So it's the Tetramino puzzles, but in a different form, they're saying. I love it. Each of the structures on the island, with the exception of the megastructure, is surrounded by cluster puzzles. Love it. They release the particle clouds. They go to the Tetramino device. I love it. I love it. And last, incredible structure. It's big. We should explore it as soon as possible. Yeah. Okay. All right. Back into it. We got to go to this golden door.
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like Eric 704.
I was literally thinking those exact words. I think Yakut and I are friends. What's that? Are you a mine? Are you a hologram of a mine? He totally knows me. I love the way he said it too. Like, it wasn't in like a condescending way. It was in a sort of a ribbing, that's my 1K kind of way. I love it. Oh yeah, puzzles. I was doing something. Where am I? Here we go. Five. Trevor. Trevor Percival Donovan, known to his friends simply as Trev, never as Percy. He was part of the extended lifespan project that formed the backbone of the simulation and the archive. He helped put together the hardware that made all of this possible. Like Alexandra Drennan, he left behind a series of messages to the future. But unlike Alexandra Drennan or Arkady Chernyshevsky, he was forgotten. Not one building or street in New Jerusalem is named after him. I dug up his files in the archive, and I've been thinking about them a lot.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan.
Yes.
Surely they also want to know what I was thinking.
Yes.
A dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island.
Absolutely.
Tell us about your insights, Trevor.
Yes.
Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now.
Oh no.
Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
That was very enlightening. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you. Alright, number 5, through the door. Okay. Oh! Regular. So this is where blue is. There's my RGB. Theoretically, nothing else here. Okay. So use this to keep the door open. And then I can open that forever without needing that. Grab red, grab blue, hit the, there. Easy puzzle. Group call already?
I have good news and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I've fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
I wonder what's waiting for us there.
Whatever it is, we better be careful. The sheer amount of power required to run this place makes me nervous just to think about it.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty though.
I like trees.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Okay, well, more puzzles though. Let's do more puzzles. More. Let's go this way to number 6. What a fun little walkway. Six and 7 are up there. Oh, it's you! Hi, Byron.
How can I help you?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm someone who was born a long time ago, when we couldn't afford to romanticize the past and demonize progress.
Right.
When the value of human civilization was evident because it was so close to being gone. I'm someone who believes that human beings are important. Terribly, desperately important, because intelligent life is rare and precious.
Sounds about right.
I suppose you could say I'm old-fashioned.
What's the role of puzzles in our culture?
When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence. So she built the simulation around a game, because playing is part of what makes us human. We also retain some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up.
Yes.
Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward. None of which explains why these puzzles are here or who built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them. Perhaps a test.
Test sounds good. The chill walking simulator between puzzles is nice. I can kind of feel that, yeah. What do you think about the megastructure?
It's a mystery. Not just because it's technologically far ahead of us, but because we genuinely don't understand its purpose. And I think that's wonderful. It's just what we needed as a civilization.
You and Alcatraz seem to have an odd friendship.
Because we disagree on just about everything, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, here's the secret. Al is honest. He believes what he believes because it seems right to him, not because it gives him power over others. I respect that. In fact, I prefer that to someone who agrees with me just because I'm one of the first companions.
Fantastic. I love this guy. He's good. Alright. I definitely want to do number 6 before I shut down for the night. Maybe I could do all 8 of them. Alternatives. Okay, so that's a red thing. So red and blue make green. Okay. Blue and green make red. Right. So then... Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Let's try to redo this maybe in a way that like okay. I need green. I need something green. Maybe let's put it over here? I don't know. Okay. Now I can grab these to make red. Red and green are gonna make blue. How am I gonna do that? By not doing that, I guess. So you make blue. Oh, it's that easy. Never mind. Overthinking. Imagine overthinking in a Talos game. Let's go to 7. Let's bounce on rocks. I found a Prometheus spark. I can use it to bypass a puzzle. I'm never going to use it. That'd be cool if like something happened by collecting a lot of them and never using them. Sorry, Byron. Gotta go fast. Self-sufficiency. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Wow. So my goal here is to get green, blue into there. So yeah, that's gonna have to be held down. And that's gonna have to be held down. This might be wrong. But if it is, how? Yeah, that's not doing anything for me. Well, that would need green. Let's see how that would help this situation. So yeah, using a green to open itself makes sense to me. Alright. Let's take this back to this side. Let's put one of these up here, maybe. For now. Let's put the fan on this. Grab this. And then... in order to do anything with that, I would need to... set something on there? But then I wouldn't have access to the green. Unless the green was... like... in order for this red one to function at all, this would have to be set up here somehow. I don't see how that's gonna work. Where exactly is that supposed to... it's supposed to fling you? Oh, onto the middle platform. How far can I move this? Yeah, that's like not far at all. I am... I don't want to say stumped or anything because I literally just started this one, but I don't think I'm going to finish this one tonight. I'm already hitting hitting 10 o'clock, so I think I'm just going to come back to this one on Tuesday. We'll stop it here. Make sure I get the snooze going. Send it to main menu. Okay. And let's get started on raiding out somewhere. And between this stream and the next one, I'm going to fix the chat so it actually shows up again. I completely broke it, apparently. Whoops, my bad. Oh, you bet. I'm so happy I'm finally playing this. I've been looking forward to this so much. Ooh, already I'm seeing 3 recommendations on my homepage that look very appropriate. Oh my god. Should I do one of them? Oh, you know where I haven't been in a while? I haven't gone to Bruntley in a while. Bruntley's playing Sims, and it could be fun. I like Bruntley. Bruntley's a super chill bear with a kind of mellow personality. Reminds me of myself in some ways. I like him. Let's go say hi. What am I going to say for a raid message, though? Oh, there's green lasers now. Oh my god. Oh my god. How about heart? Because we like hearts here in this chat. There's green ones now. Green lasers now. Yay, heart. And do a heart. Okay. So there's an example raid message. And if you don't have that, then maybe you can substitute for a regular purple heart. Because they're really cool too. Let me delete that one. Why is this so hard? I don't know. Okay, everybody have a wonderful night. Let's go say hi to Bruntley with The Sims 4 and have a nice, chilled out evening. See you on Tuesday, everybody. / other channels that I chat with like all of you in. Later, take care.